Hello, hey guys, what's going on? Happy Friday. Oh, I gotta do this. Hold on. Yeah, we made it. We made it to another weekend. Thank you for coming out. I really appreciate it. Before we get started, we did our 5-year stream anniversary celebration stream on Tuesday, which was the last day that we streamed. Hey, Eldon, what's going on? Happy Friday. Should be getting your coasters today if you haven't gotten them already. Had a great time. That was so awesome. I saw a lot of people, some people I hadn't seen in a while. It was great to see everybody. Lots of fun to be had. We got rated twice, I think. So that was very, very nice. Thank you all very, very much for that. But we played a bit of Alien Isolation as well. Oh, nice. Very cool. Hopefully they're all in one piece. And trust me, the way they got packed for you is 10 times better than what they got packed for me. I mean, they were literally flopping around in the box when I got them. The only packing material that was in there when I got them was those very thin paper sheets of the foam packing material, and they weren't even wrapped around. They probably were when they put them in the box, but they weren't taped like I did with them. So I'm glad to see that they got there okay. I don't know what's going on with Rusty's controller. It's funny because, you know, I have a package delivery app where I track everything. Oh, hey, I just got the update. Delivered Eldon's coasters. It says severe weather conditions have delayed delivery on Rusty's package for the controller, and it's been sitting like that since the day that I sent them. So I am not sure what's going on with that. Hopefully he'll come in tonight. I'll be able to ask him if he knows anything different, but he may not. But anyway, yeah, we played a little bit of Alien Isolation on Tuesday for the anniversary. That was the game that I played in my first official stream, so I figured that would be good to play that again. Good. Good. And you know, I keep a lot of that stuff. Whenever I get something from Amazon or whatever, I keep the box, and I keep the, used to be the, I know you know of the styrofoam peanuts and all that. They don't use those that much anymore, but I keep all that stuff on a bookshelf in the garage just in case I need a box for something for eBay or whatever. But I was not going to take the chance, and I do the same with stuff that I sell on eBay. Not that I sell a whole lot of stuff, but I make sure it's well packed, nice and protected. But anyway, we're going to be back to Horizon Zero Dawn tonight. We're going to do nothing but story missions tonight, but I forgot to turn in one of the side quests the other day on Monday. So we'll do that first. It's the one in was it Sunstone Rock, I believe it was, where we had to go find the three hoodlums. So we did all of those, but we actually didn't go turn the quest in. So we're going to do that first, and then we're going to do some story stuff. And also, based on some feedback that I got from the anniversary stream, someone had made a comment that the sound effects for, like, when you do the roulette wheel and the slots, they felt that those were a little bit too loud. Unbelievable. So I dropped those down to about half the volume that they were. So hopefully those are better. Yeah. I've been doing a little bit of grinding. I did some oh shit.
That's nice. Glad I stopped for a bit.
Got some more mods. I got enough to buy 2 more, probably the last 2 of the outfits that I'm going to buy. I don't even know if I'll even wear them, but I got them anyway. I got this one. I like the blue. I like the blue here. Like I said, that's the purple level. That's the highest. I hope they change this. I haven't seen anything. Of course, I've been trying to stay away from anything on Forbidden West. I wish there was a way to, like, you can in a lot of games, like Bethesda stuff where you can rotate it and look at it from all sides. I like the blue on that one, and I've said before, I think this one for me, this is the best looking outfit out of all of them, but it only does fire by default, so any other elemental protections or whatever that you want, you got to use mods to get that, and I've added some there too. So, but the Silent Hunter Heavy is our primary sneaky stab. Okay, let's go turn this in. Geneva. Oh crap, there's no fast travel inside. I know one of the missions that I think we're gonna be doing tonight. Lots of sneaking around in that one, and a lot of lore as well. And I basically sold or broke down any mod that is not purple. Because I think I pretty much have everything that I want and where I want it. I bought all the purple weapons. And as I just showed, I've got all the purple outfits that I want. So we're pretty good to go at this point. All right, let's get a quick recap here on the quest. Sunstone Rock side quest. A behemoth attack has smashed the wall at the prison of Sunstone Rock, that's why there's no fast travel inside, letting 3 dangerous fugitives escape. They must be stopped. We took care of them.
We're entrusting delicate matters to savages now. These are desperate times.
Your aid to the Carja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say. I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
Go along.
I don't think we do. I don't think we see Geneva again.
I know I shouldn't say this, but
Pretty sure there are no other quests. I don't remember if we see her at the end. Okay, here we go. It's story time with Uncle Iceman. Probably sometime tomorrow. I've mentioned this before. This is one of the few games where they actually give you XP for doing tutorials. So I may spend some time and just burn through all of those. That might get me a level or 2. Anytime you get a new weapon, you'll automatically get the associated tutorial in your log for it. Okay. All right, let's well, some of it we're gonna have to hoof. We'll grab a flower along the way. Some more campfires. Oh crap, maybe we won't get that one. Oh, that's way the hell up there anyway. And we maybe... Oh, crap. We gotta go up there anyway. All right, well, let's start climbing. I don't know if we'll get it tonight or not. Maybe tomorrow, the last... Yeah, the last... No. There's two. I think there's two. Oh, power cells. Talking about power cells. With the Shield Weaver armor. And trust me, when we get that, as much as we like this outfit for the stealth, we will drop it like a bad habit. Oh, whoopsie. Aloy dead. Let's see, where did it put me? Oh, you assholes. I know, right? It's not the height that kills you, it's the sudden stop at the end. Two weeks from today is when Forbidden West comes out. yeah, I'm sure you did. Wonder where you got those from. Wait a minute. All right. Oh, there it is. There it is. Man, oh man. It's a long way to go to get to the top. Oh shit. Oh, Sovereign Viz, what happened to the background? Holy crap, the background is not there. Thank you, Sovereign. 21 montherinos. Where's my ice?
Your words are as empty as your future.
Thank you for the reason. Yes, you did. You bastard. You broke it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your support, sir. How's everything going? How's Friday? Evening's sign. Hacks into the mainframe. I wonder. Hold on a minute. Let me see if there's something I can look at real quick. Welcome, stream up alerts. Huh, I don't know. I mean, I haven't touched them. Oh, nice. And this is the whole raise thing.
Shadow and with it, peace.
Great. Fingers are crossed for sure. Okay. Okay, just because that's where the marker is on the map doesn't mean that's exactly where it is. There we go. It's just in the vicinity.
Patterns on this flower are so strange.
So strange. Are you sure? Yeah, well, unfortunately for me, that wouldn't be enough to stop me. Probably that way for a lot of people. All right, so the next question is, what's your favorite? Oh, good. I was hoping to get one of those. I have a couple of favorite chips. Cool Ranch Doritos would be at the top of the list, I think. I love crunchy, mind you, crunchy Cheetos. The puffy Cheetos are okay, but they stick to your teeth. At least they stick to my teeth. Lay's barbecue. One of the things that I buy, mostly for going with my lunches and stuff, or for like a quick snack, you've probably seen them at, you know, your favorite supermarket or whatever. I think it's, yeah, it's Fritos or Lay's. They have those big bags that have the smaller kid size, if you want to call them that, kid size bags of chips, and like 18 bags of chips inside that one bag. I usually buy those. Yeah, the multi-packs. Yep. I get the purple ones.
Scrappers. Happy to find salvage, as always.
It's the one that has the Cheetos, nacho cheese Doritos, Cool Ranch Doritos, barbecued potato chips, sour cream and onion potato chips. Oh, that's another favorite, is sour cream and onion. Oh. And the chili cheese Fritos. Oh, yay, merchant. Probably don't need anything, but we'll buy anyway.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. That's it. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Could probably sell. I mean, I sold basically all the animal parts that or machine parts, sorry, that I had. All of them. Because I've got all the weapons that I want. I got all the outfits that I want, so I shouldn't need to. I've got all the ammo capacity, or the pouches. The pouches, I have all the pouches. I have them all maxed out as far as capacity goes, so I shouldn't need any more of that stuff. Yeah, exactly. And you know, and it goes back to what you were saying about, you know, the are you sure when you're halfway through. Those are perfect, right? Essentially just one serving. Now, sure, I mean, there's nothing preventing you from going back and getting another bag. But they're perfect size.
They're the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Ooh, burn. At least I'll have the fire to keep me company. Oh, man.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
It's so funny to see Lance Reddick, you know, in what was the TV show that he was in, Fringe, and seeing him in this. If you see him just talking like in an interview or whatever, he's not like that at all. Because they had that that thing about the actors in Forbidden West, and they had Lance Reddick speaking, and he seems a little bit more hyper, a little more upbeat than the characters that he tends to play.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in.
Yeah, he didn't say the easy way. That's right. He did say the back way. But I thought about, talking about McDonald's, I thought about having McDonald's for dinner. Myself, but I just didn't feel like anything really. I just had potato salad. Hark! Who goes there? I don't know if we can take this guy with a silent strike or not. Especially since it's... Nope.
It felt that!
Wow, I am shocked that that didn't wake everybody up. So yeah, you're up until this point, you've seen me basically taking everything. Now I'll just take the resources and anything that's purple, anything else will be left behind. Duck yum. I had, speaking of nachos, I had for dinner last night. It's pretty much the same as today now that I think about it. Didn't feel like much. So I just bought, yesterday was grocery day. And I went and got groceries and got some Tostitos and some of the salsa con queso, I think is what it's called. That is some good shit. Come hither, friend. We take all that. We'll take the boxes. Started writing backwards. Head coach for who? Oh, Jacksonville. Where is it? Sickness Eater. Nothing to see here. All right, what you got? We'll take all of that. Grab some of that.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh. Absolutely not. Typical bad guys. put our let's put our stealthy stealth back on. We get into a fight. Could switch back to the sickness eater if we need to.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Oh, looks like a Deathbringer. Should be able to take this guy even though he's corrupted. And you guys are slow.
Helpful.
Nice. All right, got.
Getting close now. Head for that bridge.
Oh, we got blue, but what is it? I meant to mention this earlier, Sovereign, you were talking about McDonald's. So was I. There was a thread on Reddit yesterday.
The Tallneck's just over this ridge. You'll see it reach the top.
One
Now
of
be ready
those.
to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
I think it was in the Ask Reddit subreddit. Something to the effect of, for those of you that eat at McDonald's, Why? There were a lot of responses, a lot of good responses too. People were saying stuff like, well, you know, because it,
Here we go.
you know, it reminds them of their childhood when they would, you know, they could, especially when they were poor and all they could afford. Well, you can get an entire meal. It's not that way anymore, obviously, but you know, they could get an entire meal for $5. You know,
You getting this?
2 a.m. McDonald's runs while
Legs
they're
of
in
a
college
Tallneck
and stuff
down
like
there,
that.
But no Tallneck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge.
There's a lot of lore
Toward the explosions.
in that tent right in front of her.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And
Oh,
these
excuse me.
Eclipse troopers?
I'm sorry.
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
All right, boy, let's do this!
The more we dig for the ancient machines, the stronger we grow. Our time is coming, soon.
Incoming! Don't let... Getting away!
No.
This shadow will reach you wherever you...
Search the thug.
Can't see her. Fall before the shadow. Nearly had you.
Shit, that's... Oh, I was gonna say that was... It is behind him.
This will not go well for you.
He's trapped. Nowhere for him to go.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Ah, shit, I used the wrong one. Crap. Oh well. All right.
What signal's setting off my focus?
Okay, he said the bridge. Go look down here first. Yeah, there's... Jeez, I don't know, maybe 4, maybe 5. I think they're audio logs inside that tent over there. Yeah, there's the rappel point that he was talking about. All right. Let's get this.
is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Bullshit. It is not a distraction. Yeah, I think these are all audio.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Wife.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself, or another. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying into the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for
The one I
weakness,
just did.
he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow,
Okay, there we go.
I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light.
Itamen.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it.
He's a kid.
He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Yeah. Okay. I don't think that's the way that's supposed to work.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
We should not have to get those logs again.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
All right, let me double check that. Yeah, we got them all. Okay.
Did it.
She's strong too.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and...
Alert. Irregular data flow near. Security may be compromised.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is raw. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I seem to remember it not being quite as straightforward as you might think. Maybe it was just that ladder at the bottom. Oh boy, here we go.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Oh shit.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh, crash on top of it. You've literally crashed the network.
Keep moving!
Yeah, whatever you do here, do not stop.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me? Brave trail. Almost out of it. Oh, come on.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
This is it for you.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Oops. Did you go boom, mates? Oh man, damn it, they spelled your name wrong, Eldon. Oh my god.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's Sunfall. We'll speak again.
You miserable.
Damn
him.
You guys suck.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall.
All right, a couple of skill points there, I do believe. Deep secrets of the earth. Aloy explores the ancient ruins beneath the citadel and unravels the unbelievable truth of Project Zero Dawn. Uh-oh.
These will keep.
No, it's yellow. That's not going to work. Which wood? All right, campfire over that way. Oh, nice. It's getting to be daylight already. Okay, where are we going? Ah, yes. There's actually a side mission over here too. Probably grab it and get it into the journal. And then just move on from there. How are we doing on sticks? 1,500. Work. There's like a little refugee camp or something like that up here. Excuse me. There's a doctor that needs something.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
A boss.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle. Shh. I'll keep...
Healer's Oath. I think it's over here. Yeah, Blazon Arch. Yeah, okay. So we're not here for that. It's not yet. Maybe we'll do a bunch of side stuff tomorrow. Depends on where we get today. We are planning to do everything that there is to do, so there is no rush here.
A bit of advice, Outlander? We're at war. You're either useful or you're in our way.
As you were. Shouldn't have anything to sell. We didn't really pick anything up. Nope, those are all purple. Oh, we got to get our Happy Meal box. All right, we'll go ahead and open that up real quick. Okay, 2 points. Now, they're all the good ones are 3 at this point. We need those 2. And maybe those, yeah, those 3 will probably be the next 3 that we get. And that one will be mixed in as well. For good measure.
Most Carja wouldn't know which end of a hammer to hold if you gave them.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least,
Give them time. I'm sure they'll use it.
Somebody's getting wrecked.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be one success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Oh, hey, we got meat in that one.
Sudden deaths, weird disappearances. What's going on here? How could Uthid betray us now, when his support is so sorely needed? Haven't you noticed all the empty tents lately? It's like people are just...
Stretch.
Stay sharp.
Always. Always.
Strange.
A ceasefire? The apostates started to form. Now they want us to sit on our hands? What's stopping the Outlanders from taking their payment to the trade?
Fire will boost morale in Sunfall. The sun knows we need it.
Guess nobody's immune to the temptation of heresy. Not even. This ceasefire is baffling.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I hear the shadow count.
Wow, lots of boxes.
If someone says the word ceasefire, I hear delaying the inevitable.
It'll be daybreak soon.
What are you waiting around for,
Soon?
Outlander?
Uthid, who
Bounties
can
are
we
announced
trust?
inside.
Ceasefire? It's a nice idea, but what's the point? It won't bring us home any faster.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold,
Edaman.
radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty.
Banasha!
Don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer
king's
for hire.
subjects.
Uthid is.
What's up? Greedy! What's up, man?
While there's still time.
Happy Friday!
So, the way Amos spoke
What
up
a
is right
deal,
behind you.
yeah.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the...
Trader's Bounty. It's a side quest. We can save that for later. Blood on the Stone. That'll be our first run-in with a rock breaker. And kitty cats. What's going on? How's Friday? Hope everything's going well with you. Excuse me.
Sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Never show.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
Did I
Makes
get
quite an
everything
impression.
that there is to get?
Don't try anything.
You're not known to kick Cook's killers.
If any songs been written about you?
Maybe. How about you?
Only laments. We're the enders of songs. Machine spirit or man spark. We stop them all.
Ah, charming.
Warmth is for weakness.
By the sun, the exile has been hard on the old-timers.
Nulat.
I hunt with Kekuk. Speak with him if you must.
I never would have thought Uthid capable of abandoning
Another
us
Nora,
like this.
outside the sacred land. Banishment is a bitter draft.
Hey, I'm a seeker.
Nora, you have the mark of a seeker.
Thank you.
It's more complicated than that. I'm an outcast, like you.
Yes. I am Yun. These are the shunned. We'll take any job, but hunting our hated tribe, that's for free. Keep that in mind.
Why did they cast you out?
Murder. You?
Birth.
She got sick, then died.
Simple.
In the night. She was old, but
Merciful
I
Usus.
am Merciful Usus, Shield of Bahavas.
Merciful.
My enemies die fast.
Oh man, we can't go up there and talk to the kid. Oh, the kid's gone.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Yeah, it's like nobody notices her doing this. Down, thank you.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you.
This isn't the point of no
I didn't
return
ask
for
you
the
along for
game.
the
It's
ride.
just an important mission.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And
voila.
For her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
99.47.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Think by now
Uh-oh.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
more big time lore down here. Another one of those missions. Big time.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Text log. Another incident. From the lounge staff to admin. Subject, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident and with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, quote unquote, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. We need support too. From reception staff to admin. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. Excuse me. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient. And mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these emails, one of these mails.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
We'll grab this one first. Look around a little bit more on the right. Soundproofing. From the lounge staff to admin again. Soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought.
No space.
There we go. Fill that bad boy up. That's probably what a health potion it was. Yeah. More text. Restock or else. Lounge staff to admin. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? And you'll find out why people get pissed. Agitated. I think they mentioned crying. You'll find out why.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness.
Thin ray
Harris,
of light.
Out.
There you go. That right there is probably the most important piece of lore in the entire game.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Some really, really heavy shit there. Oh, we were gonna go back.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves,
Oh, it was over here.
What is this place? Tomb?
Oh, we did go over here. Okay. All right.
Who's there?
Nobody but us chickens.
If you're here, show yourself. It's only fair.
Oh.
Show yourself. Sharpen my arrow special.
See, that's why we wanted to get the leader strike skill. All right, we'll go ahead and listen to this so we could kill guys like
you
that.
now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Ron Felder.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Some of the agitation there. Counselor guidelines. Number 1. For debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures Addenda C1, 2, and 3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. Interview Susanna Alpert.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Interview Tom Page.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor. Please.
Tell him Tom Pake wants a word.
Hey.
Now, get off! Get off!
Doctor, please.
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Oh, Travis Tate. Yep, we're going to hear a bunch from Travis.
So, Mama, she was right.
This is the Matthew McConaughey of Horizon Zero Dawn.
Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed.
Just go. Yeah, he's definitely one of the alphas.
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought About time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Okay, where is it? Oh, it's up there. Interview Dr. Suve, I guess.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
That will be explained as well.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Second most important piece of lore.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And
excuse me.
Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are.
Probably the third most important piece of knowledge right there. We've got a while before we see that one, though. Make your selection. Quests. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available. This is pretty important too, to you at this point. We were just talking about before with people getting angry and crying and all that. There you go. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family or 2 persons of your choosing will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make sure your term of confinement is as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required. during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Again, more heavy shit. Counselor guidelines number 2. We got number 1 earlier. For debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments, like that Asian woman that was talking before. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chance of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness, quote unquote, of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings toward greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to re-review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles, GO1 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision is final, essentially. Brad Andak again.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Susanna Alpert again.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Oops.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Oh, Ron Felder again.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Oh, we got some purpleness over here. What'd this be? Oh. This is, let's see, where is it? Yeah, these are the, yeah, you notice the symbol there. That's the Kojima. The Kojima Productions, whatever. There was a tie-in. There's like 4 things, I think, that are related to Kojima that are collectibles in the game. That's one of them. Where are we? Striker. Anything to scan? Anything to pick up?
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
And what happened the first time I played this game? I died right there.
Let this impair!
But I just want to burn them up.
bring me victory.
Oh, man. Blindsided, literally. Tom Pate?
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
We'll get the... Well, before we go through the door, we'll get all this stuff read and listen to and take a break.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Plenty of blaze. Plenty of metal vessels, too. Oh, here we go.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
This guy's a trip.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
No, that's not.
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
All right. I don't remember if we'll need the fire striker or not. We'll go ahead and pause it here. Unfortunately, we don't get a save, so we'll have to do that. It is break time. We're a couple minutes past that. Let me go do my thing. Get up and go to the restroom. I need to go check my mail. Get up and stretch my legs. And let's see, where are they? They are right there. Let's say, I think these will still work. We're going to find out. Sit tight. I'll be back in about 10 minutes and we shall continue. All right, we are back. All right, let's get some more lore here. Onward and downward, looks like. Oh, yeah, we got more puzzles.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
All right, what do we got here? Okay, can't be that easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Counter. That one is good. Counter. Doesn't matter. Go twice. And go to the right. Clockwise once.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Alright, so that one's gonna need also notice there's something a little different about that one.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Oh, it's just for the room. Okie dokie. Oh crap, before I forget, we don't have Misbehave tonight because she's spending Fridays with her son. So I gotta do all the awesome stuff that she used to do. Get a shout out here for Greeny. If you guys don't know Greeny, super nice guy and a great streamer as well. He does oh geez, he's done some Sekiro, so old style JRPGs. Oh, there we go. There's part of it's in there already. Yeah. Retro games, roguelikes, and RPGs. And kitties! So we'll do that too.
Shout out!
There we go. There's a URL to him. Alright, let's see. Oh, we gotta go up. Up.
Found one. Looks intact.
How would she know?
That should do the trick.
Okay.
Now let's get that door open.
This is upside down, so first one is pointing down. Second one is to the left. Third one is pointing down. To the right. Clockwise. down. Twice. Right. Up, down, opposite. Oh shit, that one's wrong. That one's wrong.
That did it.
There we go.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
I'll take the fire striker just in case. Oh shit. Room full of bad guys.
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Not sure what that was.
That was me. Great time to get an itch in your throat. Hey, there it is. Did it again.
Is that a corpse?
He's not over there. He's on the other side. There he is. Oh, wow. Wasted that guy. Oh, hey, buddy. If you're just gonna stand there.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
The sun can't save you now.
Damn it.
cannot escape.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be a subordinate function of robots. Her personal forge, except it's not that simple. So, like, a third of you are robotics engineers, but the rest are experts in cognition, physics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You'll have to find Gaia.
21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Clean up the area first before we decide whether or not we need to craft anything. I don't want to waste any resources. Okay. All right, come on. There we go. All right, now let's get the lore. No, actually, let's replenish. Sten, what's up? Happy Saturday to you. All right, everything is replenished. Let me give you a shout out here. Those of you that don't know Sten, good friend of the channel. Plays a lot of Battle Royale, Apex Legends. Wow, I almost put STEM. That would not have been right. So if you get a chance, go check him out. Give him a follow if you like what you see. How's everything going?
Shout out!
Yes, it was. God of War as well, and it's on PC now too. Days Gone was the same way also. From Margot Shen to Elizabeth Sobek, simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate. But I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they almost feel like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though they're already mourning their losses. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. Yeah, me too. Me too. Definitely glad it's the weekend. Alright, let's see what we got in here. We've got this one. Another text. Full steam ahead. From Elizabeth. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction of stocking the bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Aomide Aquilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. I've played some I've definitely played a few Game Pass games that you can play on both, like Forza Horizon, games like those, Gears. I played those on both, but I don't know, I'd have to look if I've played any games that are PC only on Game Pass. Alright, I think we got everything. Let's grab the Deathbringer in case we need it. We gotta go through here. I'm tired today for some reason. All right. Gotta go up. I believe. Yeah. Okay, this way. Is there any, are there any in particular that you are interested in knowing about? I'd have to look and see. Like I said, I don't know if I've played any that are specific to PC. At least not yet. Cultist Sniper.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now. All of this lost. The Ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Yeah, of course. Of course they're not going to give me any holes to shoot these guys. Can I shoot through there? Damn, they're deaf. Oh, okay, I think I know where I am now. Yeah, we get some stuff from one of the alphas down here, I think.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed.
I would tell you if it was
not just
a bother.
the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Is that the same one we just watched?
Welcome to Apollo,
Yeah.
the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement.
That's
Apollo
not even the
is,
odds.
therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement
Wake up, bitches!
simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy.
Oh, really? Where the hell is she?
The collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface by which future humans...
Hey, Adonis, what's going on? How are you? Happy Friday.
Take control of the terraforming is the future towards which all our efforts will be directed. The preservation of the past.
Well, I mean, it would help if I could freaking see.
Let none escape the shadow.
Right. Oh, I was gonna say, how the hell did he get past that?
More!
Yeah, we got to get that.
Might have declined to capture.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Well, it's not easy, that's for sure. Yeah, we've got some stuff to pick. We got some lore back up the stairs too.
I'd have to ditch something.
Sometimes it's not easy, that's for sure. Whoa, no. Encapsulated DNA. Alright. Samina Ebaji to Elizabeth Sopek. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum. Even that Eternity tech that FAS, Faro Automated Solutions, was shilling a year or so ago. Excuse me, but every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc., etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, I guess, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you. Samina. Yeah. You know, the only Splinter Cell I've played was Double Agent, I believe it was. I know there've been a handful of games. They are working on a new one. Okay, we got this one more reading. Baji. Apollo update. From Samina to Elizabeth, over the past 2 months, the full benefit of your procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliveries are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset. with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing with children and adolescents, demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. I have double agents. I have conviction, and there's another one that I have too. I don't remember the name of it. I think she's got to climb a ladder here in like this, what looks like a server room. Storage facility, something like that. Which would make sense based on some of the logs and stuff that we just read. Oh, man. Oh. All right, come on, girl. Oh, yay, an audio one. Great. Harris, testimonial.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks. By throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Really deep shit, man. Damn. Okay. So what do you guys got planned for the weekend? Anything going on? What is everybody
Welcome
playing?
to Hades.
There he is.
Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app.
Matthew McConaughey,
Now,
folks.
I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
I just wonder how long it takes these developers, how long it takes them to come up with the stories that are, you know, this deep and got all this stuff in it. Noise complaints from Travis to Elizabeth. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Imagine I'm speaking in the Matthew McConaughey voice. It's not really him, but it's the voice that first comes to mind. Bashcore. Anyone who says the old TT chords to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Ceterum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave. And she was religious. Man, this guy's a trip. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling, swallowing you up like you was Jonas trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an Extinction Protocol without death metal to inspire me? No, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Guys, like I said, that guy's a trip. Good old Trav. Hades Protocol. Tate here just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solutions to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? for this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that she couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't give Gaia any worse for the wear. Didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quickly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky! I swear it ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are pretty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep and bed. I'll back to it tomorrow. Alligators. Oh man, I don't remember the last time I did an oil change on my car. I'm just too lazy. I'll just take it to the dealer or someplace nearby and let them do it. Ding, 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 ding. Piper. Uh-oh. What happened?
Is this show for my benefit? Because I'm benefiting.
Why did it not change? It is supposed to... What is going on with the mouse? What? No, 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 no. That's bullshit. Should have worked. Why did that not work? Hold on a second. I mean, the timer's running and the lights are changed. Oh, it didn't turn off. See, essentially the way this works when I do the overlays or the camera borders is they're all there. Okay, if you've used OBS, they're all there. All the different colors are there, and they're exactly stacked on top of each other, and I turn on and off the appropriate ones based on which ones you guys want to see. Blue is the default, obviously. So for some reason it didn't turn off the red one. I don't know why, because it's not supposed to, red is not supposed to be involved at all. Weird. What's up, Balahar? Yes, that is true, Balahar. I do work, so I can pay somebody to do it. Indeed. Oh, gotta switch back. All right, did we get everything up here? Did we get that one? Archive abuse. From Samina to Travis, copying Elizabeth. Mr. Tate. This mail concerns Apollo archive submission, blah, blah, your 666th submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings regarding inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experience not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. Number 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina Abaji. All right, we get everything before we head on.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Oh boy. Here's more.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
FZ chambers. From Mr. Klein to Elizabeth. Ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith and Trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 20 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest in a few hours and then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. Cradle Servitor persona. Again from Mr. Klein. Development of the artificial persona for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinary, and Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified, I guess you could pronounce it codified, right? Behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer persona. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. Have you seen that before? A parental argument, if you will, amusing on first glance perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just... Yeah, I mean, people had to come up with all this stuff and write it all and connect it all, and man, it's just so amazing that how well all of this stuff fits together and how
Got
awesome
too much already.
the lore is. Is that another? Oh wow, a health boost. Haven't seen too many of those. Cradle sealed. Mr. Klein to Elizabeth. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards, my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans. But we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk? Not sure what that means. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 2 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Alright. Oh. We need to be up. Let's see, we came in here. Oh, the stairs are over there. Alright.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Number 9, I think, is that one that they're referring to. Looks like a projector.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Back door.
Looks like it used to hold something.
Us would benefit from antilominate morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Alright, good. It switched it back like it was supposed to. Yeah, for some reason the red one was on when it wasn't supposed to be.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Whew, man. Not a whole lot of fighting, but man, this is some good stuff.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Artemis status. Charles Ronson. To Elizabeth. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it, if those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession. selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this. Not on our watch. Ronson. Odyssey has failed. More bad news. From Elizabeth to all alphas, Odyssey has failed. All some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Oh, shit.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
I was gonna say, not just Eclipse, but oh, it's you.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Remember when I was saying a few minutes ago, not a whole lot of fighting? We got some coming up.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
You trying to bore me to death?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east.
Asshole.
To rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Oh, shit.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
All right, let's rock, bitch.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Getting ready to charge. It's down.
Oh, badass moment right here, folks. How do you like me now, huh?
Hey! Guess you got our weapons back!
Let me swap my outfit here. Let's see. Let's do... I guess Survivor. I mean, it does corruption, but it is corrupted, but I don't know that it does any corruption.
Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Ah, shit, I need to do something else too. All right, let's see. Weapons. We need to get this guy. Up there.
Those components on the sides of his head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Ah, shit. I don't have any ammo.
Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow should set it up.
Bye-bye. Oh, thanks. My money's on the machine. Thank you for your support. What's up?
That all you got? Silence!
Yeah, speaking of silence.
Shadows, kill her.
$19 months. Oh,
Kill
awesome.
her!
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Another kind of badass entrance too.
Silence.
Hasta la vista, bitches. Oh, those aren't even corrupted. There you go.
Traitor!
We did 2 story missions and it took 3.5 hours. Yowzers.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
It is.
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
Oh!
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
Yes, you were.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
All right. Yay, we get a skill point. Woohoo! All right, 5. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. All right, so let's see. Which one do we want? Do we want... we can't get triple shot till we get double shot first. Let's see. We were going to eventually get that one, but I don't know that we need it, at least not yet. We'll definitely look at the arrows. Extra resources. I mean, we got enough money now, we can just buy what we need. Let's do the double shot. The next time we'll get the triple. Terror of the Sun. 9.5 on the dismount. We get to go back home. But we're not going to do that tonight. We'll do that tomorrow. Shit, I didn't want to do that. We've got... Okay, now let's switch back. Back to... It's like the Batman outfit. Highly customizable and it's only got 1 mod slot? I don't think so. Alright. Do our Silent Hunter, purple and green. Alright, let's see. What can we do? We got about 15 to 20 minutes. Traders, Bounty Vanasha. Okay, what we've been doing the last few nights of this game anyway, we've been ending on a fight with one of the big machines. We've done the Thunderjaws. I don't know how many of those we've killed now, like 4 of them, I think, something like that. We did Stormbird one night. Now... we get to do a rock breaker. Oh boy. I hate these guys. Oh my god, you have no idea. Ugh. Okay, so let's make that active. I will probably... I did that already. Okay, we'll make that. That'll be the last thing that we do. Oh my goodness.
Dust storm blowing in. Moves like water.
All right, let's see. Investigate the quarry. That's probably not the best armor. Probably put back what we just had on. Yeah, we'll do that. We have to save again. Just in case.
I've seen better.
Rock breakers, for those of you that have not seen the game, they are essentially big ass moles.
I've seen better.
We'll get that ready. I don't remember if it's a one-on-one or not, but
Rock breakers make these mounds when they attack.
Weapons. Hunt.
the objective is to try and get their feet if you can, because that's obviously what allows them to burrow under the ground. Spit your rocks at me. There we go. Take that, bitch. No.
You got?
Wow, 56%. Holy shit. On the handling. I don't know that I've ever seen one that high. I think 53. $53 was, I think, the highest one I'd gotten before that. Oh man, those figures are a pain in the ass. Yeah, and see all of those stuff, the resources that I use and whatnot. Nothing got dropped. So I had thought that I could. One of the things that you're supposed to be able to do is, if you notice when I do the focus on a machine, it'll show you the weak points and stuff. That'll highlight them in gold, and his claws have components on them that supposedly if you can snap those off, it can't get underground anymore. Keep it on the surface. But it didn't look like it was working all that well. Either that or I just wasn't hitting them. So you just go, all right, let's just bomb shit out of it. I don't see any more piles. Yeah, I mean, you could try to hit those too, but what are the chances of you being able to hit that with that thing diving into and out of the ground so much? Damn near impossible.
sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
Well, first of all, let's...
I've seen better.
Kiss my ass. Jackass. I've seen better.
Oh, that's nice. Glad I stopped there.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold.
It's the
Take
red hair.
this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
I hate those things. Ugh. All right, like I said, I think we picked up a few boxes. Well, we're going to be shutting down here in a couple of minutes anyway, so let's go ahead and open up any boxes that we've got. Oh my God. I got a rock. I literally got a rock. What's in that?
Perfect. I love this bit.
I mean, I could keep them, but... All right, so let's sell the junk to her. Resources, we can sell that. Oh, let's not do that stack. We'll do that one. Razor heart. $20,000. Let's see, mods. We'll sell that. There's a mission coming up where you'll notice that some of these are triangular in shape. I've been holding on to these for a while. You can probably get rid of one of them at least. Those are for the spear, but they're for Silence's spear. In a mission, story mission coming up, he will give us his spear at the end of it, and that spear you can mod. She cannot mod her spear. She's just got a basic spear. Yeah. Can't mod it at all. Other than getting... Oh, we've got some... we've got some cauldrons we can do too. See, I know we've got one there. But I think the other one, since it's all... I think it's all combined now with the complete edition. I think this is the last one in the main game. The other one is up here in the DLC area, which is up here. So what we'll probably do... Oh my God, look at this map. Holy crap. Oh my goodness, we've got some other things that we can do. We'll probably do some side content tomorrow, like I mentioned earlier. We've got some corrupted zones, which are these. Those essentially have corrupted machines in them. Just clear it. That's all you got to do. We've got some stuff we can collect as well. Looks like we got at least 4 corrupted zones to do. We've got Cauldron Zeta to do, which is level 20, but we're like, what? I think we just got to 40, so that shouldn't be a problem. Got some vantage points. Those are pretty cool. I like those. There's nothing. And this is the area. This is where you go. You have to climb up cliff face to get up into the DLC area up here, but you actually get the quest. It's from the dude over here at Day Tower. So, yeah. All right. Let's see. I cleaned up. Let me get another save here. Me and my habitual saves. Oh no, let's grab a manual. It's the end of the night. Okay. That is it for the night, guys. Thank you very much for coming out. I really appreciate it. It's good to be back after a couple of days off. We'll, like I said, we'll pick back up here and do some side content tomorrow night. Same hours as tonight, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's see. I've automated, or at least I'm trying to automate my rating. It'll randomly pick a streamer that I have identified. I put it in a file, and the bot reads the file and just sees who's online and picks a random name from the people that are online. So we're going to give that a try. It's going to put a couple of things into chat. It's going to put all of my links. It's going to put a link to streamer links. We'll go ahead and try that. It'll put that there. It'll also put the raid command stuff, and I copy everything after the colon. Oh, there is nobody on. Interesting. Okay. Nobody in, I've got 25 names in that list. Nobody is live right now. Nobody. Okay. All right. Well, I guess maybe we'll just call it. Well, let's see if we can find somebody. Let's see if we can find somebody that's playing this, and we'll do them. If my keyboard wants to work. Let's see who we've got here. Okay, Spanish, Portuguese, German. Let's see. What can we do here? I don't want to take too long. Searching. All right, let's pick this one here. Amblush is her name, looks like. She's hiding in the weeds. I have no idea who this person is, but they're playing the game, so we're gonna raid them. Let's see. If you'd like to join us, as I said, copy everything in the raid command that was put into chat. Everything that goes after Igloo Raid, copy all of that out, the emotes and everything, and paste it when we get over there. Let me see if this will start. There we go. Okay. The channel. All right, let's go do this. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
But the bacon man lives in a bacon house.
No, he doesn't.
You don't have to go. Nobody forces you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Here's Amblush. Enjoy the rest of your night.